I have some ideas as to what to expect. I don't know how much it's gonna stick, because generally I don't do super well with games that are too open-ended. But, like, I've mostly heard good things, other than, like, technical problems that people have had. And, overall, I think I generally understand the appeal of sandboxy crafting games. Like, Minecraft will always have a following from now until forever. So yeah, I guess we go into it, we see what happens. Oh no. What are my options here? Avian, Apex, Florin, Hilotl, Glitch, and Nova Kid. Alright. Humans. In spite of their long and turbulent history, humans tend to possess a lighthearted and optimistic outlook towards life and the universe. Do they? Humanity set about forming a society that would unite the people of the universe. The Terrene Protectorate. Wow. How ethnocentric. Avians are a race of colorful birdfolk whose tribal culture revolves around the worship of Cluex, the winged god of the ether. Their soldiers are trained from birth to be fierce warriors who will protect their temples at any cost. Is this anything besides cosmetic? A race of highly intelligent primates. Oh, yeah. Apex, sure. All cosmetic? Alright, cool. For millennia, the Apex were close to human in appearance until a scientific breakthrough allowed them to trade physical devolution for intellectual evolution. I see. Don't be fooled by their peaceful appearance, because they look like plants. Florins are known throughout the universe to be aggressive, carnivorous hunters. Not particularly inventive on their own, they're fond of stealing and adapting technology from people they've attacked. Wow. Florins are giant jerks. I support that. I kind of like the idea of having a flower hairdo. The peaceful Hilotl place great value on ancestral tradition and take great comfort in the arts. Originally dwelling on land, their passive nature made them easy prey for the Florins, and they were driven beneath the waves, where they now thrive. Really? That's a thing? Yo, they have 3 eyes! That's sick! Glitch. The Glitch were built in order to simulate a civilization. A fault in their programming caused them to become stuck early in the simulation, and to this day they are unable to shake their medieval values and beliefs. This game is already doing many things correctly. The male and female for robots is so good. Okay. The Nova Kids are a mysterious race of interstellar gas bag people. Gas bag people? Hell of a description. They have no charted settlements and no documented history. They're volatile beings, untroubled by the past. No one knows what they're made of, much less where they come from. I love the, like, altered gender modifiers for Glitch and for Florin. That's fantastic. Alright, yeah, let's be a flower jerk. Sure, we could be this flower jerk. Although, flower color should probably be leaf color? Leaf color. Should be blue. Blue is a very important color. I'll go with that. Show clothing? Oh, fascinating. Name. Well... do I want to have any kind of unique name for my plant Sona? What kind of name do you give a sentient flower? Personality? Oh, pose. Fascinating. Yeah, alright, you can be this, like, puffed up, chest out, kinda, yeah, I'll go with it. Sure, that's fine. I don't... It's too early in the morning for me to know how to be original. Terraria in space, though I never played Terraria. Yeah, I haven't played Terraria either. I understand Terraria also quite good. What plants are blue? Violets. Alright, your name is Violet. Cool. Done. Jim the Leafy. It doesn't need to be an emote name. Yeah, I don't know. Good enough. Good enough. Alright. Let's go. Presumably something will happen soon. Wake up. Hey, Nwashad, how's it going? Wake up. You have overslept. Well, that's a goddamn mood. Okay. Cool. Waking up involves moving left and right. To interact with a nearby person, door, or other object, you should hover over it with your cursor and press E if you are awake enough to do so. Wow, so judgmental! Just because I didn't get to sleep until 5 in the morning, you think you can judge, huh? Back to bed. Screw this. I don't need to deal with your snark. What else can I mouse over? Doors? I can mouse over doors. I can use the toilet. Do plant people even have to use the toilet? Thought I just photosynthesize. Cute. Remember, you can open a door by hovering over it with your cursor and pressing E. Yeah, I kind of figured that. No, that's cool. We already got music. Oh, it's a lava lamp. Okay. What else can I interact with out here? I cannot interact with a guitar. This is the worst news I've had all day. Your uniform is available to collect from your personal locker. It is quite impressive that you can remain so serene when you were running so late. Well done to you. Well, it's a strength. Oh my god. Okay. Protectorate shirt. Sure. Protectorate trousers. Yeah, okay. We could wear some trousers. Pixels. Pixels? I clicked it and it disappeared. It's money? Pixels? Pixels. Currency. Got it. Graduation flyer commemorates the Protectorate's graduation ceremony. Oh, I'm graduating from the Protectorate. I finally get to be a real Protectorate cop? Is this really who I want to be? Is this the life I'm going to lead? I have tabs. That's cool. I like tabs. What's up, buddy? Soon you'll be a real protector with your very own matter manipulator. Must be exciting. I'm excited. We could call this excited. Off to a bit of a late start, aren't you, Violet? Well, screw you too. Welcome to the Terrene Protectorate. Talk to me for handy tips. Alright, I am talking to you now. I to open my inventory. Huh, that's a handy tip. Press Q will let you drop the item I'm holding. Do I want to drop items? I'm not holding anything. N to toggle scan mode and inspect objects? Oh, now I'm holding a magnifying glass. Look at how cool I am. This isn't anything. What is with my S's? Despite being a slimy hilotl, info booth lady is nice and helpful. Why am I so sibilant? Why am I a snake plant? Alright, whatever. That's fine. What button did I push for this? N? How do I un-N? Quick select with N. Q? Z? Why Z? What does Z do? Hold control to move your camera around. Tap again to reset it, sure. You have no idea. Okay! Okay! Always listen to Sail, your personal AI assistant. That seems unlikely. Enter to read Sail messages again and chat to party members. I can have party members? Oh, right, this can be multiplayer. No, Sail's being a jerk. We're not listening to Sail. Don't worry about it. Z? No. Escape? Enter again? Control? How? How do I stop talking to Sail? Help? Is there a button here that closes it? Bottom left button? The one that's like page down? No? Interface Y! Oh, it eventually disappears. Alright, well that's cool. Never pressing that button again. Tap spacebar to hop. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, apparently middle mouses interact. That's cool. S to crouch. Drop a thing. Arrow keys. Escape. Open your quest log with J. Of course, for the journal. Because everybody keeps their quests in a journal. Survive graduation day. Oh, that's not ominous. The vending machine swallowed my pixels. Could this day get any worse? I could buy bottled water for 10 pixels? I could buy soda for all of my pixels? Occu lemonade. Nothing better on a hot day than a cool, refreshing can of Occu lemonade. Can't have my pixels. Keeping it. Just objectively the best thing ever. Well, not wrong. Is this my normal walk speed? This feels slow. Weary. Every day more petals to sweep. Sorry. Frustrated. They have me sweeping the bridge every hour like I'm a machine or something. Just one day away from retirement. Oh no, that's incredibly ominous. Anybody who's one day away from retirement will, by no means, be allowed to retire. Sit with me for a moment and let us enjoy these beautiful blossoms. Yeah. Wind chimes. Cool. Yes, my leafy brethren. Pollute the air with your spores. Really cutting it close, Violet. Hurry inside before the ceremony starts. Okay. I'm ready to do a thing. Wait, I should be wearing clothes, shouldn't I? I need to look like a Protectorate member. Hang on. The outfit is almost as important as anything else. Alright, am I ready to be a part of the ceremony? Is it my turn to go on stage? Wondering if you were going to show up or not. Came here early. Well, not many Florins become protectors. Florin is proud to be chosen. Florin's gonna wreak some havoc. The flower is interactive. Most things appear to be interactive. My fellow protectors, today we come together to witness the Protectorate grow. For over 500 years we have stood proud here on Earth, drawing together races of all kinds in the name of peace. If I click, you're just going to move on? Okay. Our task, to protect our fellow beings, to support house, and educate those that seek our aid, and to foster accord between those that aspire to it. Today, in the name of peace, we welcome our newest compatriots, and prevent them each with our greatest tool, the matter manipulator. Uh-oh. Well, this is an entirely unexpected turn of events. The Kraken is attacking. What? Okay, this is not how I expected this was going to go. You, graduate! Take the manipulator and run to safety! It's not safe to remain here. Take the thing. Alright, I'll take the thing. Must proceed to the shuttle pad. Ah, now I have a mining pick. Manure manipulator tool. Select with R. Manipulates anything that matters. Cute. Alright, what can I mine? I can't mine the plants, huh? Z? Z to stop mining things. It appears the ceiling is collapsed. The matter manipulator can be used to clear this dirt. Okay. And now I have dry dirt in my inventory. And I can still sit on a bench. That's important news. Scans show the room beyond this door is flooded. It would be best not to go in. But like... Oh, it's not even gonna let me. Okay, that's probably fair. Oh, I can jump up the ladder. That's how I climb ladders. Got it. Does this door open? Nope. Look at him go! The scale of this disaster is immeasurable. The destruction occurring is beyond my capacity to quantify. You must leave this planet immediately. Well then, I guess let's leave this planet immediately. Yes, I understand jumping down. How many Krakens are there? Oh, that's not gonna work. The chest sitting on that conveyor belt should contain some kind of weapon. Please arm yourself. Broken broadsword, sure. And 150 pixels. Cool. I guess I can equip the weapon. Not here. Placing it in one of the action bar slots. That'd be one of these things. Then pressing the corresponding button. Oh, these things. Okay. Sure. Two-handed. Oh, equipment sets. Sure. Is this one? It's not one. Is it? It's three, apparently. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Let's make you one. Inventory. Cool. Oh, and I can place sod blocks? Fascinating. That had not occurred to me. Okay, cool. Now that I've mined them, I can place them again. Absolutely. Oh, I have to kill it. Look at me! So good at killing! I have bypassed the pre-flight checks. Get aboard. Well, if you say so. Medicine, bandages. Cool. Left and right hand. Yep. Oh, L and R mouse buttons to use. That makes sense. Well, my home world or not my home world, I guess. The world on which I was trying to, what the balls is this snake thing? The world upon which I had just graduated from Space Cop College was demolished by octopus? Question mark? So now we're in space. You can pet it. That's about it. Ah, well that's cool. Well, it likes me, so that's good. And I can go to sleep. Excellent. What is this thing? Not is what this thing is. Great. Rebooting requires a conscious entity to interact with the Sail console. Is that me? Am I a conscious entity? Navigation offline. We ain't going nowhere. Alright. Rebooting. That's me! I did it! Ship-based artificial intelligence lattice. Manage the maintenance of your ship. Also programmed to offer you information and advice. Thanks, probably. Earth was attacked by an unknown force and was subsequently annihilated. Bad news! The ship's navigation systems were damaged in our escape. Our location is currently unknown. Worse news! Well, equally bad news, probably. New quest! Currently in orbit around an unknown world. The ship is heavily damaged. We are unable to leave orbit. Suggest you beam down to the planet's surface using the teleporter and search for supplies and perhaps a means of fixing our ship. Reward. Mysterious reward. Well, okay. Whatever you say. Navigation remains offline. That makes sense. Is that a gun? Fascinating. Ship thrusters are offline. Teleportation functioning correctly. Currently, only the planet below is accessible. No mission coordinates currently available. You are the only registered crew member of this ship. Recruiting may allow for increased operational efficiency. Oh, really? Mysterious rewards are grab bags. Sure. Ah, I get a flashlight. That seems handy. A torch, sure. I'll take torches. That goes into a different tab, apparently. Canned food. Extremely well preserved. And then I have a tab for foods. Sure. Sod block and dry dirt. And wrenches. Survivalist chest. Oh, this is my previous equipment. I can wave the flyer at people. Hang on, hang on. This feels important. What is this, 5? Oh, I just used my medical thing. Well, rest in peace and salve. Apparently I can't wave the flyer at people. I'm disappointed. This should probably go up somewhere. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. Hey, Mr. Gecko. Torches are used like dirt blocks placed in the world, not wielded like flashlights. Yes, that makes sense. And there was a take all button, which I could have just done had I decided that was worth doing. Alright, let's beam down to the currently orbited world. Raise Expanse 1. I got pixels. Yo, there's treasure chests all over the place! I need... What is this? R? If I want to mine stuff so that I can get through here? Boy, I'm a tall drink of water, aren't I? I can't get to the others because they're too far away. Oh, I can also break them that way. Cool. Discovered some ore. That's good, right? Ore can be turned into bars using a furnace. Bars used for crafting a wide range of equipment that may increase your life expectancy. I would indeed appreciate having a life expectancy. Oh, that's an enemy. Quick, kill it! Get over here so I can kill you. Ow. No, don't kill me. Well, that kind of worked. Q? Oops, no. Maybe don't drop the sword. Q is drop, right. Yellow petal. I have no idea what I'm doing. Learn to craft plant matter. That's probably good. Stone rubble. I could really just destroy anything, huh? Yo, he's huge. Correct. None of these buttons were in fact explained. Ow. I'm gonna die, aren't I? That was narrow. Time to use a salve. Or a bandage? 50 health over 1 second. How much health do I have? Salve seems like it's easier to use. Mostly, I think I want to be on this thing, right? Open your inventory to see health and energy. Ah, yes. Numbers. Okay, good. Yeah. Alright, cool. Okay, sure. Let's look at buttons. Inventory. I know about inventory. Crafting. Oh, this seems like a big deal. Okay. Yeah, let's just start crafting things, I guess. Sure. I need wooden logs to make a campfire. I need timber and wooden logs to make a inventor's table. I can make a flag? Yo, Mr. Gecko! Thank you so much for the continued support. I very much appreciate you using your Twitch Prime here out of all of the many places that you could use your Twitch Prime sub. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Good to have you around. There's a lot of things I can craft. I can craft salve. How do I craft salve? I'm gonna need more of these. Plant fiber. Craft. Wait, do I not have plant fiber? Didn't I just pick up plant fiber? Plant matter. Plant matter is different from plant fiber. Oh, it's a tree. Wait a minute. Does this work? It's wiggling. It does work. Okay, cool. Found some wood. I sure have. Saplings and wooden logs. None of these are timber, though. Oh, now the things that... Ah, I can make timber out of logs. I understand. I begin to understand. Okay. Well, I don't have a lot of things that I can make right now. But let's make... I can make a campfire. The heat can be used for cooking. Okay. Am I allowed to have a campfire in the middle of the rain? Is that going to cause problems? I guess over here I'm in the lee of this, like, area, so... Is that... It's water. It is water. Amazing. Can I drown? I can be underwater. I can drown. Look at that. I have a breath meter. I got dirt and cobblestones. That's cool. Some kind of archaic energy source on this planet. 32% chance that it is worth investigating, and 98% chance that you have nothing better to do. Damn, Sail. Why you gotta be like that? Alright, if I want to get up here, I have to, like, carve myself a path, I guess? Learned to craft heavy stone brick. Cool. Well, this is awkward. But apparently it's working. Cool. Much like ONI, but with fewer pumps. Okay. Alright, so I made it up here. There wasn't much up here. But that's cool. Ow. Oh. We got fall damage, kids. That's, not ideal. Yellow petals and red petals. Well, I've played enough, Graveyard Keeper to understand the value of different colored petals. Alright, let's go get the glowy thing. That seems like a reasonable approach. Oh, that's right, I can place blocks. I did, in fact, forget. Was that a health kit? Do I have a buff on me? I did. I no longer do. That's a heal buff. Yep. Oh, I have a flashlight. Come get some. It got real loud over there. Survival. Oh, there's another one. Why was it bright red over there? Why was it glowing? Oh, something over there is scary. What are you? Why is it like so hellish? Oh my god, that's like horror movie levels of whatever the hell that thing is. Is it on fire? Is that what's going on? Heinous. Ooh, it's fast! It's fast and it's on fire! Alright, yeah, it's actually on fire. How about we just don't? How about we just don't? Alright, and if I really am stuck in an area, I can just drop, like, blocks of stuff. Like, blocks of dirt. Inventory. Where are my blocks of dirt? Here are the new things that I found. Hello, new things. Dirt, for example, can just be placed somewhere. Not in the middle of anything, but like on the ground. Okay. I can't just put it in midair. Granted. Alright, well, give me the dirt back. Now it's raining the other direction. Man, I'm never going to be able to put down a campfire. Does it actually put out my campfire? I guess we should try it and see. I mean, I guess I could try and, like... build actual shelter or something. You need background blocks with a matter manipulator. Right-click mines or places blocks in the background, whereas left-click deals with the foreground. Oh, fascinating. Oh, yeah! Okay, okay. Neat. Neat. And I learned how to craft these things as I steal them. Stone? But it said I learned how to craft them. I guess I craft them at a specific thing. I can't just put them together by hand. That's believable. And I can craft torches from coals and wooden log. It seems you have discovered fire! My databanks tell me you're the 714 billionth person to do so. Well done. You can use the fire to cook food. Hooray. Inventor's table is going to be a gateway drug? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, there's a thing up there. Let's go get the thing. Can I drop this stuff attached to the background? I can. Fantastic. Iron chest. Is that what I wanted? Iron chest? I think that's not what I wanted. Holds 16 items. I can interact with it, can't I? Oh, I have to put it up here in order to place it. Okay, and it's empty. Shift click will also reduce the cursor size to 1 by 1. Got it. I forgot about fall damage! Let's eat some of that. Can I eat a canned food? Do I want to eat a canned food? Can I? Is that possible? Absolutely possible. What value do I get out of eating a canned food? Minimal. Possibly even none. Alright, let's use a salve then. So as to not die the next time I forget about fall damage. You can kind of drag stuff directly from inventory to the world, but inconveniently the only way to get it off your cursor is to put it back in your inventory. I see. Yeah, it seems like dragging stuff into the world is not going to work out particularly well for me. Has not worked out particularly well for me so far, at least. My god, there's so many scary things out here! This place is very scary. Alright, let's see if rain is a problem for campfires. Where's that campfire? I want to put this in a place where it's actually visibly raining. Ooh, okay, okay. And now I can make things. I can make foods out of previous materials. Fascinating. Off the hotbar is most convenient. Yeah, that sounds correct. And then I can always pick it back up. Yep. Easy. What if I put the campfire underwater? Is that a bad idea? It won't let me? Oh, because it's not like a solid... I'd have to do this, and then it might let me. Yep, I think it placed it, and then it, like, immediately got destroyed or something? Alright, the rain does not appear to be affecting the campfire in any meaningful way. That's good. I guess putting it underwater was a problem. E to interact, and then I can mine it to pick it up. And now I've stolen some of the stone platform because... I hate everything. Okay. And then I can put it back. Shift click? Ah, how do I make it bigger if I want? I guess on this particular thing I can't. Shift, aha, hold shift to make it 1 by 1. Got it. Want my dirt back. Not that there's any shortage of dirt, really. Platforms don't. Yep, that makes sense. Alright. Time to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Let's make a crafting table. If I'm not going to make a crafting table, what the hell am I even here for? Alright, inventor's table. You want 12 timber. We're going to have to chop down some trees, ladies and gentlemen. How do I craft this? How do I actually... Oh, here, right? I am turning 1 wooden log into 5 timber. Okay, so 2 more of these. And now I can make a table. Did you just craft an inventor's table? I estimate your chances of survival have improved by 7.2%. Oh, thanks, Sale. Nice to know you believe in me at least a little bit. What am I doing with this? I really feel like I should be building myself a house. I mean, I guess these, like, partial buildings already exist. Maybe I could take advantage of that. Or remodel these existing towers. Yeah, that maybe would work, in fact. Covered in ivy. The aesthetic plant matter is very interesting. It is very aesthetic, though. And birds. Can I mine birds? Oh god, I keep taking fall damage for bad reasons. This bird looks like it wants to mine me. God damn it! Stop killing yourself! How do I make salve? How do I keep myself from dying? Salve. Plant fiber. Can I make plant fiber using an inventor's table? Build myself a staircase? That seems like it'd be smart, wouldn't it? Okay. I'm just gonna put this table down and hope that I can do something eventually with it somehow. On the second floor seems like a bad idea. That seems like it's going to cause more problems than it solves. Anvil, foraging table, primitive furnace, spinning wheel, and wooden workbench. Wow. I need iron bars for the anvil. I need more timber for a foraging table. I need cobblestones for the primitive furnace. Timber and some rope for the spinning wheel. And then just timber for the workbench. Platforms placed diagonals become stairs. Oh, sure. From non-tree plants and from hanging vines in the just below surface cave. Plant fiber is different from plant matter, though. What is... Search for the supplies and perhaps a means of fixing the ship. This is my getting started main quest. Boot up, I completed. Good job, me. Proud of me. What else is here? Codex? Fascinating. Terrain Protectorate Field Guide. Oh, man. Pages of stuff. Do not worry about being left on your ship alone. This will not happen at any time. Ah, okay. Great. Never beam down to a planet you do not recognize. Oh, so this is a list of all the things that I am going to do that I shouldn't be doing. Great. I love it. This is maybe actually good advice. This is probably not good advice. There are always untold dangers. No kidding. Help others in need. Alright, sounds like I should never help anybody else. You will always have Earth to come... This thing is full of lies. Everything about it is lies. Codex collects books you find in the world. Yes, that makes sense. Collections? Pets, rare pets, action figures? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Well then. MM upgrade? Really? Increases range. Enable the collection of liquids. Enable paint mode. Wire mode. Area of effect of 3x3, 4x4, 5x5. Fascinating. Manipulator modules. Beam up. Okay, back to the ship if I want to. Great! Great! Alright. I'm now maybe less close to dead. Alright, let's give myself some actual... Right-click for background? Right-click for background doesn't seem to be working. Right-click to place in the background doesn't seem to be working. When in contact... Yep, got it, got it. I'm out of dirt. I gotta go mine more dirt if I want to finish building my house. So if I mine out this background dirt, does that cause problems? Not explicitly. Like, I can have just freestanding stuff, as long as I let it, like, mine everything else out from around it, right? That's what it seems like. Like, now if I mine out all the background, I'll just have floating background dirt, and it's not going to fall or nothing. Cool. Excellent. This is exactly what I signed up for. But having the background dirt there is actually helpful if I want to plop down like a platform or something to jump off of. Only physics is gravity on you and drop loot objects, liquids like water, and sand blocks. Sand is different from dirt. Oh boy, mud. Is that helpful? Mud seems like it's different from dirt, on account of it is its own pile and is explicitly different from dirt. Boy, one of those things has already practically killed me. Maybe let's not engage enemies. I got pixels. Is this going to be what the plant fiber I've been looking for? Discovered some plant fiber! Excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. We're cutting down trees. Timber. This enemy is unaffected. Sand and sand-like block types can spawn in the world of various shapes. As soon as you interact with it, it wants to be in a very neat pyramid. Sure. Can I attack it through the... Ow. I cannot attack it through the ground. But there are tricks. There are ways and there are means. I'm gonna die. Let's go back to my pseudo staircase in here. And not take infinite fall damage. The weakness you are feeling is likely due to hunger. Oh, I have an actual hunger meter. That's what canned food is for. I didn't realize there was hunger in addition to health. That's two different things. Fascinating. Alright, I got a house. We did it. This is terrible, but it exists. As a glitch, you don't think you ever have hunger? Damn it, should have been a robot. Mistakes were made. Maybe I should have spent some of my starting pixels on the vending machine. Then I would have been in an even better position. Alright, what am I trying to accomplish here? Do I actually, is it time to make a thing? You try to play this, it was a lot. It is definitely a lot. Oh, I think it's because you're playing on casual. That would make a lot of sense to me. Alright, campfire on the ground. That's where the campfire goes. Look at all the things I could potentially make. Raw bacon, raw fish, raw poultry, raw ribs. Corn, carrots. Okay, these are all actual foods. Well, I guess let's make a furnace. Let's make a furnace so I can turn my copper into copper bars? I got copper. Did I get copper? Where's the thing that I thought was gonna be? None of this looks like copper. Sapling. From simple roots a tree will grow. Oh, copper ore. Here it is, under crafting. Alright. Yellow petals, red petals, plant fiber, and food, of which I have not a whole lot. Okay, let's see if we can figure out food. Food seems like a good idea. Personal crafting menu. What if this allows me to do anything resembling food? Nothing. Just the campfire. Great. But I can make salve so that I can keep myself alive. That also seems like a good idea. And I have some amount of plant fiber for the purposes of doing things. Great. Alright, intermediate. Next thing. Foraging table. This seems like a good idea. Let's make some timber. I can make timber myself. 1, 2. Foraging table. Craft. Up, down button in the bottom right of the inventory screen will restack everything. Up, down button in the bottom of this one. Ah! Okay, that's cool. Yeah, alright. What is this thing? Flare. I didn't know I had that. Do any of these have stats? No. They just are. And don't seem to accomplish much for me. Alright, now I have a foraging table. So let's put the foraging table down. I can make a hoe. So I can till soil. Moth trap. This is a lot. I was not. I need titanium to make a fishing rod? What the hell? How am I gonna eat you guys? I'm so unprepared. Okay. Okay. Well, everything seems like a problem. Everything seems like a problem. Wooden workbench, sure. Let's build a settlement, I guess. That's gonna need more timber. I can make timber. I know how to make timber. Craft. And it takes time to craft. Why would you do this to me? I have a wooden workbench I can place. I need to pick stuff up. Oh, nope, I didn't want to drop it. That was not what I wanted. Oh, I needed the light. Fascinating. Other workbench. I have to drag it to here. And then I can place it? Awkward. Let's put a torch down. So that this room is actually well lit. Torch against the wall. Yep, figured it out. Fishing rods didn't exist until men discovered titanium. Right? Yeah. Fishing was not a real thing until, like, 50 years ago, probably. Don't need to have it in the inventory. You can just drag it out of inventory. Okay. Alright, so what can I do here? Nope. I can make a door. How do I make a door? With more timber. Sure. Light sources. This is the first thing I've seen that actually uses copper. I can make chests. I can make bricks! How do I make cobblestones? Do I just have to find cobblestones? Or are cobblestones a thing I can make? An intermediate thing. Cobblestone brick. That doesn't help me. Bed would be useful because you heal up by resting. Oh. Wait a minute. I can always beam back up, right? Can I sleep here? Can I take my pet with me? Can I talk to Sail? Navigation is still offline. None of this is useful. This is like a storage thing, so I can dump stuff here if I wanted. So this is maybe always available. That's cool. Yeah, this can stay here. This junk. Can I disassemble this junk? Stuff that I don't think I will ever plan on actually doing anything with. Cobblestone is raw material dug underground. Okay. And then I can beam back down. So if I want to sleep, I need to make myself a bed. Got it. Understood. Oh. Hello? Okay, okay. I was extremely worried for a second there, but it turns out we're okay. Am I gonna have to destroy my, No, because we can do this. There we go. Success! Alright. Alright. Let's see about bed. Let's see about bed. Iron bed. Wooden bed. Yep. Here's the... Woven fabric! Alright, let's see about woven fabric. Spinning wheel. Requires rope. Rope requires... I could just make it. Alright, spinning wheel. Requires a buttload of timbers. Let's make some timbers. How much timbers do you need? 40? So I need 8 hits of timber? Is there a hotkey for this? Perfect. Spinning wheel. Alright, how does spinning wheel work? Woven fabric. Here we go. Plant fiber. Cotton wool. I can make a teddy bear? Cute. Decorative. Yes, agreed. Boxing glove. Fist weapon. Now I could be a contender. Armor. Is this armor in any way good? Looks like it's just decorative. Dye. Okay, I can make dye. That's great. I need empty bottles to make dye. How do you suppose one makes bottles? It's a mystery. Alright, how much woven fabric do I need in order to make a bed? 10 woven fabric. How close am I to making 10 woven fabric? Very far. Alright, let's go get myself killed. Here's that goddamn bird again. I wonder how much of a disaster it is to try and attack the bird. Not as much of a disaster as I thought it might be. Cool. Am I going to build Heaven's Vault eventually? I'm poisoned. I don't want to be poisoned. How do I be not poisoned? That's a disaster. Did I just die from poison? This is the worst. 30% of pixels lost. Sad story. Okay. And then I hatch into a fresh young Florian. Well, that was miserable. At least all my stuff should be easy to get back. Yep, here's all of my stuff. Okay, so dying is bad. Don't do that. But hey, I have full health now, so that's cool. Get over here. Trying to collect pixels. Goddamn birds. I can't believe I opened a treasure chest and it just killed me. Ow. Oh god. Ah, it died into other things. Ow. Boy, I'm really bad at this. This is not working out well for me at all. There is infinite plant fiber up here, though. Now that I know what plants look like. Which is the whole reason I came down here, is so I could try and make a bed. Mud. Tink, 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 tink. Is that good? Iron ore. That is, in fact, good. Ah, that's where cobblestone comes from. Background cobblestone also? Yep. Also, I could just mine out these towers for cobblestone and cobblestone adjacent materials. And if I really feel like it, I can drown. That's fun. Hello, water. More iron ore? Under the theory that that'll eventually... Oh, and if I knock out... If I knock out the background, it drains all of the water. Because the water drains out. Interesting. And it also just is a light source because it's light outside? That's not how I expected this to work, I'll be honest with you. Hey, Lunar Waffles, how's it going? I could just make places less underground by opening the walls. That's delightful. I discovered coal! Oh, that's good. I can turn coal into torches, yep. The chance of fatal incidents is dramatically increased in the dark. Explore the crafting menu. Alright, you got it, buddy. Well, I'm glad I can just make the underground less underground. That's convenient. That only works till a certain depth. I was afraid of that. Why you gotta ruin my fun? Alright, that should be enough plant fiber to make a bed. Probably. I'm very good at platforming! This should still be dirt, though. Where is my dirt? My 200 dirt. There we go. Yes, that feels good. Absolutely going to chop up this entire tower. It's in my way. I started building here. And by God, no measly tower is going to interrupt my crafting den. Uh-oh. Alright, I needed 10 woven fabric. I gotta sit here and wait until it finishes weaving the fabric. Great. Now I should be able to make a bed. I need some more timbers. I can make timbers. Crafting timbers. How many more timbers can I make? I can make exactly the right amount of timbers. But never again. Wood platform, huh? Now I can make a bed. A comfy wooden bed. Make it. Wooden bed. Cool. Alright, well, until I figure out how to make stairs, I'm just gonna do this. How big did I make this floor? How tall? What did I do down here? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9, apparently? What an awkward number. Why would I do that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sure. I'm out of dirt. Wow, 200 dirt does not go very long. You can make stairs with platforms so you can have a center point. So you can have a center point? Question mark? I need so much more dirt. All I want is a bedroom. Why is my life so difficult? Oh god. Living root? Tell me more about living root. What the hell is this thing I just acquired? Is it a food? It's not a food. It's this thing. Severed piece of evolved plant matter can be used for crafting. Oh, I see. And apparently I can just print this stuff with pixels? How do I do that? I guess I have to have a 3D printer. We're gonna need another torch here, for sure. And then I can place my bed, which I just acquired. I can move this window, though. Can I rotate the bed? Can I make the bed face the other direction? Whatever. Ah, sleeping requires... sleeping restores health. Good. Good. This worked out. I still don't know what I'm going to do about food. Food is still a problem. My house is lovely. My house is a travesty. But it's a start. Alright, am I full up on health? I am. Up and at 'em. Also, let's put this chest down that I now have. So I have storage here on the planet instead of just up in the spaceship. Alright, well... now I can escape this way. Alright, I've done it. I made a bed. I even slept and restored all my health. Let's figure out food, maybe. I tried to look at, like, hunting and stuff, and all of this is just disastrous. I guess I could make copper bars. That would let me maybe start growing crops? Moths produce silk, but not today. Not for a while. Do I need, like, seeds or something to produce crops, presumably? I don't know that I have any of those things. Bookmark its location. The planet? I don't know how to get to not this planet yet. This is literally my first day. Cedar in the food tab. Okay, that would be helpful if I had any. What's up, guys? Get on up here. I need to kill you. Or maybe just dodge. Y'all are scary. Well, that worked. Now can I go get that? Ah, there was a salve in the thing! That's good! Salve is good. I'm presuming that maybe I can somehow just find seeds out in the wild. That hasn't happened yet. Whoa! I found rice! See, you discovered some seeds. Suggest planting them in some tilled soil and watering them until they grow. The tools you need can, in theory, be built at a place. Alright, let's grow some rice. Can I have, like, a rooftop garden? That is, watered by the rain, so I don't have to actually pay attention to it? Where are my platform blocks? Small stone brick, mud, cobblestone, platform. That's what I wanted. Platform replace stone matter. Platform go here, actually. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Stone rubble. Oh, I need to make myself a hoe. God damn it. How do I make a hoe? What kind of disastrous... This isn't the right thing to make hoes. Here's how I make a hoe. I need more timber, and I need copper bars, which means I need to make that furnace. Which means I need to make another campfire. Another campfire? I still have a campfire in my inventory. But maybe I should also have a second campfire. Inventory. Where's that campfire? I can make boiled rice! It's food. Okay, cool, cool. Might need mud. I have mud. I have mud. Campfire stack! You have many. Okay, cool. Yeah, alright. Alright, well, I'm gonna make myself a rice, because now I can have food. Achievement unlocked. Just like Mum used to make. Is it? But I still have a rice seed. Yes? Rice seed. Boil it, fry it, throw it at a bride. Rice! For all your culinary needs. Should stay fresh for a while. Ah. A while, huh? I'm hungry. Oh, let's eat the rice! Hum, 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 hum. Wow, that was remarkably unfilling. How much rice do I need for a meal? My rice is supposed to be good for that. Alright, for real though. Oh, forge. We're gonna do forges. Food rot over time. For sure, for sure. What do I need for a forge? Primitive furnace. I have all the materials, I just need to pick up the campfire again. Alright, you hopping around over here, stop. Getting better at surviving those things. Ah, I interrupted it by walking away. That was my mistake. Right of my inventory tabs is a trash can. So it is. Alright, furnace. Let's go. 2 copper ore makes a copper bar. Oh, and I can make jars. This is how I make jars. From glass. I can make glass from sand, which I haven't found yet. I can make paper from logs. I can make medical syringes. Oh boy. There's a lot going on here. Okay, cool. What did I need for the hoe again? 4 copper bars, so I need more copper ore. Where am I gonna find copper ore? I found some copper ore. Is there more that is easy to find? That would be delightful. Back into the mines! Yeah, no kidding. That looks like an ore of some kind. Oh god! Oof, the charges. Where the heck did it go? Well, screw it. I ain't here to get messed around by giant purple people eaters. I don't know which ore this is. Oh, it's not ore, it's coal. Cool. Well, that's alright. I wanted that too. Probably. This is still coal. It's alright, I'll take it. Copper vines. You might have meant veins. Oh, no, I see. You were making a farming joke. Alright. Well, I'll see if I can find a patch of pre-grown copper. It's probably the best way to do this. Is if I can happen on somebody else's copper field. Then I don't have to go through the process of growing my own. Oh, I'm hungry again. Time to eat a can of food. Is this copper? This might be copper. It's copper! I'm so close to a relevant amount of copper. Is that enough copper? How much copper is it? 7. One more copper. Wait, this is copper here. We did it. We found copper. Is this more coal? It is more coal. Well, I don't mind also getting coal. Boy, mining. Sure takes its sweet time. There's a way out over here. So let's do that thing. Alright, I'm gonna do it. You ready? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not what I meant. Here we go. Copper bar. 4 copper bar. Nice and easy. You've been watching the Heavens Vault VODs? Excellent. You're beginning to really like my streams. Alright, alright. It's a little left-handed, but I'll take it. Left-handed? Backhanded? Backhanded, I think. Not sinister. But thank you for the compliment, Neurovac. I am glad that you're enjoying them. This is not where I want to be. I wanted to make a hoe. I still can't make a hoe. Why can't I make a hoe? Because I need more timber, and I need string. How do I make string? This way. Cool. Make me and string. And now I need... Why does a hoe need string? Alright, now I need more timber, which means I gotta go chop down more trees. Unless I have enough wood? I have enough wood. Was it 25 timber? It was 25 timber. Okay, cool. So let's craft 5x 5 timber. Completely honest. I mean, that's fair. Like, it's just an interesting way of phrasing it. That's all I was going on. But I appreciate the compliment and the spirit that it's given. Alright, now let's see if I can use a hoe to do a thing. Hoe. I appear to have tilled ground. Does that mean that I can now put rice in it? The rice is growing? How can I tell that the rice is growing? Can I get more rice seeds? I suppose I should water it. It's not actively raining. Alright, let's make a watering can. God damn it! Fall damage! Just tell me more about watering cans. Watering can. Tungsten bar. Not on your goddamn life. Oh, these jerks are back. Rice will grow with water. It will take 45 minutes IRL to harvest. I'm not going to live that long. I need another copper bar. Okay. One more copper bar. And I need 6x5 timber. Which I cannot do. I gotta go find another tree to chop down. Like this one, maybe. Oh, I could also grow saplings, right? Where did those saplings go? If I just put this here, will it eventually grow into a tree? That doesn't seem right. That's it? It'll grow into a tree? Oh, okay. That's how it works, then great! What was I gonna... I was gonna make a watering can. I need 6x5 timber. Which I can now do because I have 17 logs. Good. And now I have a wooden watering can. Are you sufficiently watered? How do I tell? It's watered because the dirt became a darker color. Oh, the dirt. Well, if you say so. I should probably rest up before I go foraging again. The outside world is a scary place. And I am not well protected from it at all. The entire world is a disaster. Well, it's now raining. So that's good, probably. The hell are you? Pearl pea seed. I think I know what to do with pearl peas. I think I got a recipe for pearl peas. Actually, let me craft a campfire. Boiled pearl peas, absolutely. Learn to craft pearl pea broth. Tell me about pearl pea broth. Is that personal crafting? It apparently is not at a campfire. Is there like a central list of recipes that I can look at regardless of the window they come from? Might be a recipe that requires a kitchen. Well, that's the worst news I've ever heard. Cooking. Why is my stuff not cataloged? None of this is lit up. Does this not count as cooking, the thing that I've done? It probably doesn't. Alright, I should go back and plant this pearl pea seed, though. Let's go plant a pearl pea. Let's keep exploring for a little bit. Maybe there's other seeds that I can get. That would be great. Let's chop down trees while I'm at it, because I'm going to need the lumber, almost assuredly. Is this enough? This feels like an overabundance of wood at this point. But I'll probably regret not getting more wood than this later on. What the hell are you? You hate me, don't you? Ow. Well, we lived. Oh, there's more copper here. I should get the copper. Copper seems like always a good idea. I imagine that iron, or whatever this is also a good idea. Is this iron? Or is this coal? It's a mystery. Any reason for the race I picked? Nope. I decided I wanted to be an asshole flower child. Corn! We found corn. What do I do? Corn seed, pearl pea seed, corn, which I could just eat, or I could pop it. Popcorn! I don't know if the raw corn is actually better for me than the popcorn. It might have been. Well, this looks like a disaster. Let's head down here. Why does this look like a fossil? Alright, it just looked like a fossil. It just looked like things. That's fine. But then these are also like weird chest things that I can open? Naturally occurring treasure chests? Continue acquiring coal. Which I continue to believe will be useful eventually. I got salve out of that. I got a flare. Oh boy. Found a jerk. We got plants. Pixels, presumably. Look at this underground kingdom. Nope, we ain't fighting you. Oh god. That had a torch in it. What are the odds? Oh man, look at this naturally occurring cobblestone mine. This sucks to kind of make it through, though. Yo, we got snails? Amazing. What a life. Ah, finally. Good, honest dirt. Hey, Mario-chan, how's it going? Is the snail gonna try and kill me? No. Nor, I see, can I kill the snail. Free torches, though. What a deal. I kind of feel like I want to be on the surface more than I want to be underground. Because as much as I love the copper, I want food. Oh man, getting back from here is going to be a pain? This one's iron. Is that good? It's a mystery. We found more corn. Alright. How much food is a single corn? Way worse than popcorn. So if I want to eat a corn, I should pop it first. Yep, alright. Pretty straightforward. Rice! Cool. Come at me, bro. Oh god. I invited him to come at me, and then he came at me. I cannot believe this turn of events. What is this? Wheat! Ooh, delightful. And then blue petals. Okay, sure. In case I want to make things blue. I should probably cook the wheat. Oh, it's a monkey. Kind of. Oh god! He went for me. I nearly died. What is this? Is this more coal? It is, in fact, more coal. Oh, it's one of these things. Last time I opened one of these, they killed me. That seems bad. I guess if I beam up, it'll just take me back home when I beam down. Like, I always beam down to the same place, it seems. So, if I really just want to get back, that's relatively easy to do. For example, if I think this thing is going to kill me again, I can just go home. Oh, it's plus healing. Good, good. It's the opposite of killing me this time. Yeah, the last one poisoned me. I was unhappy with that. But, you know, sometimes you just go with it. What is this? Weapon chest. A manipulator. Wow, what? Rotic Sky Render. What? Iron ore, gold ore, hunting spear, copper ore. Causes monsters to drop meat. Okay, yeah, sure. Thanks. What the heck? Manipulator module. With enough of these, you can upgrade your matter manipulator from the access panel on the right-hand toolbar. You just find this stuff? This stuff is just out here? Now I have a weapon chest. Great. Okay, yes, I have plenty of seeds. Take me home, country roads. Let's see if this works the way I thought, the way I think it's going to. Yep. Okay. Beam me straight down home. Excellent. Alright, look what's no longer watered. Alright, cool. Now let's put down some seeds, since I have those. Wheat, more rice, some corn. All these plants living in happy harmony. No! I need the tools! The tools. I screwed it up. Alright, now water them all. Alright, that looks watered. And it's going to take actual forever to grow. Fine. I can still... Oh, I can use hunting spears. Hang on, hang on. Oh my god, leave me alone. Leave me alone until I figure out how to make hunting spears. Thank you. Ow. What did I just say, you goddamn bird? Uh-oh. Alright, that worked. I got raw poultry out of it. And I lost one of my spears. I'm not very good at aiming these. I'm wet. Fascinating. I'm getting better at aiming these. I'm wet and I'm tired. And I'm hungry. What does wet do? Spears are consumable thrown weapons. Might want a bow for hunting. I might! You're right! That's possible! Lucky for me, I didn't make these spears. I just happened upon them. Full agree, I would rather have something that wasn't consumable. Alright. Now can I cook these meats that I have found? Oh, I have this other weapon too. Rotic Sky Render. What is... How do I activate the specials? Is there a command for that? Oh. It's right click. Ah, and it uses my energy. Figured it out. Cool. Alright, what if I wanted to use the spear? Oh, fascinating. It's angled. Excuse me? I don't understand. Special barrier. Oh, okay. Well, that's doing more damage than the other thing is. This sapling grew, and this one didn't. What is the difference? Anyway, food. I can boil some rice. And I can cook some poultry. A perfectly roasted bird. What a beautiful sight to behold. So can I, like, just right-click these or something and just eat them, or... I see that you are eating sufficiently. With a full stomach, your body will slowly regenerate and heal. Oh, really? Huh. That's a neat thing. Alright, food's good. We like food. ITT, we like food. I think I'm going to hide this thing for now. And let's look at making a bow. The hunting bow. Okay. Requires copper bar, string, and some timber. I can make this. Just need to collect 1 billion more. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, yeah. Let's make a bow over these throwable spears. Presumably the bow works the same way once I make it. Harvest meat and other goods for monsters. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. Energy per shot. Oh, that's how it works. Alright. 4x timbers, a string, and a copper bar. So 4 timbers, a string, and a copper bar. You obtained a bow! Overcoming a monster with one of these significantly increases your chances of getting meat and rare crafting ingredients. Oh, well then. Hard to argue against that. Alright, let's go hunting. Let's see if we can't kill ourselves some food. Wait a minute. I see you. My rooftop garden is insufficiently watered. Much better. Well, that didn't work, did it? Aw, come on. There we go. That's a start. Get back here, buddy. Living root. Hmm. Aw. I'm bad at this, you guys. He's coming for me. Leather. call that a crafting material. You tied us back up in Monster Train? Alright, good. Good job. Well, that was useless. That was supposed to go better for me. More rice seed. Okay, cool. Hang on. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I see you, iron ore. Bandage. Aw, it still didn't give me any meats. I guess I'm guaranteed meats with the hunting spears, but not necessarily with the bow. The bow just makes it more likely. You don't know if it's ever guaranteed? It felt guaranteed with the bow, with the spears. I got like 3 meats in a row from the spears. But then again, that was different enemies. Raw steak. There we go. That's the stuff? Is that the stuff? I don't know if that's the stuff. That is a stuff. Oh? What are you? I'm gonna shoot an arrow at you. This is the true meeting of alien minds. What are you? I'm going to shoot an arrow at you. Playing Forbidden Memories. You had to stream because of the event you were participating in. What is Forbidden Memories? I don't think I know that game. Whoop! Scary. It's a flasher. This is an actual mine? What the hell? There's like wooden support pillars? Ornate wood. Huh. Yu-Gi-Oh! For the PS1. Oh, yeah. Okay, that does actually sound familiar. Not a game that I ever played. But that I do agree that that is a real game. It's got salve in it. Delightful. Thank you. Huh, there's just timber lying around. That's cool. I'll take that. And ornate wood in the background. Or more timber. Hmm. Those things are freaky. Hardened carapace. Don't like those. Hop! Hop! Oh, cool, that worked. Fun for a couple of hours, then it turns into a grind and or unfair. Sure. Sure. That sounds about right. For that kind of game, that absolutely sounds about right. I'll take the coal. I don't know what I'm doing down here. I think the answer is go into the surface. There were animals down here, and I decided I wanted to kill them. But I suspect that maybe was not the most valuable of moves. Not that I really have any distinct ideas as to what is valuable right now. Just ignores all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Rules? That's unfortunate. What is up here? Whatever's up here sure is a hassle to get to. Nothing. Great. Yeah! Right, now that the turnips are free... Can't believe that worked. Well, that gained me nothing of value. No more eating in restaurants and bars for a month. Yes, that sounds correct. They could just drop Blue Eye's Ultimate Dragon up to 3 times in the fight. What? Jeez. What little I know of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that Blue Eyes White Dragon is a big deal. We got some pixels. Oh, we found some ruins. Is that good? Maybe? Cotton fiber. Cotton seed. Alright, that sounds like a thing I want. Man, speaking of cliffs. Elevator going down. Oh god. Oh god! Leave me alone! Jerk! Ah! I want out. Oh god, that wasn't out! That was a mistake. That's out. Great, great. Just started tunneling through every mountain. Fair enough. Ow. Yo, we're dying out here. Maybe don't die? I guess I have salve to deal with this problem. For maybe don't die. Blue Eyes Ultimate is the fusion of 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons. Oh, I see. Oh, God. That's so many jerks! I'm dead. I don't know how I'm not dead. I'm actual dead. That sucks! That is a long way to go to get my stuff back, too. Welp. Here we go. I'm on a journey. Can't aim for beans. That worked. Oh, I forgot how much up this was. Oh, but my equipped stuff is the same. It's just like this tab specifically that exploded. Well, this spear is doing some real work. Oh, yeah, I definitely lost, like, all of the monster drops and ores and food and stuff. It was a lot. Messy. Oh, and I can just poke things with it. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I can get used to that. Much nicer to go exploring during the day. I just threw it. Give me my flashlight back. Thank you. Must remember to never press Q again in my life. Oh god. So bad at shooting these things. Alright, I should get back to base anyway. Or rebind the key? Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. Never accidentally throw things again. At least I'm not hungry, because I died. What the hell is that? Bug of some kind? It's too bad I don't have a bug catching net. Well, it looks super cool. Looks like a thing I'd probably want to capture. If capturing bugs was a thing I could do. Should till the rest of this ground up here. The rooftop garden must grow. Wheat, rice, food. Raw steak? I should probably cook that, you're right. Rest up. Because that's apparently a thing. How do I? Why isn't wooden log? How about you just become dirt again? How do I make a bug catching net? Bug net, timber and string. Okay, well, that's not so bad. I can make 10 string. Wonder if that bug is still there. It's probably gone forever. There we go. That's a little more efficient. I don't see the bug. Yep, gone forever. Wow, are bugs so rare? Oh, it's a jerk. Ow. More raw steak. Love it. Well, that was exhausting. Let's go take a nap. And then re-water my plants. Or maybe shoot down this bird. Ah, it rained. Thank you, rain. Raw poultry. Delightful. What does wet even do to me? Like, I'm aware that I can be wet, but I don't understand what it accomplishes. What does it mean? Alright, what do I want to make now that I have made things? I think I've made all of these things, so I don't need this table anymore. Inventor's table. Wooden workbench, forging. I haven't made an anvil. I should make an anvil. An anvil! 8 iron bars. Can I make 8 iron bars? Yes. They upgrade. You upgrade! I believe that. See the upgrade button at the top? Nope. Yup. Oh! Alright, I understand. Let's make some timbers. Armor seems like a good idea. Alright. Inventory. Where's the thing I just made? Anvil. Oh, the anvil's huge. Why is it huge? Alright, there. Much better. Bonesmith's chest guard. Boy, this tungsten thing. They're not letting up on the tungsten thing, are they? How do I make tungsten? From tungsten ore. Should have seen that coming. Ore for tungsten bars is primarily found on planets orbiting gentle stars. Am I orbiting a gentle star? I have no idea. Nor do I know how to find out. Sprout's armor. Sprout's chest guard. Sprout's anklets. Well, with iron, I could probably do these things. And I think I have iron. I would need a total of 10 bars to make all of these things. Can I make 10 bars? I can make 5 bars. Alright. Let's start on the 2 pieces I can make then. They collectively add up to the same as the chest guard. So it actually doesn't matter which one I make. And the chest guard is the biggest impact. The chest guard is exactly the same as the anklets and the circlets combined. Fascinating. Requiring the same materials, although it also requires a string. Alright, 1 string and 5 of these. I have infinite plant fiber, so that's good. And now I have an armor. Look at that. Armor that actually benefits me. Now I have a little bit more of everything. And a bunch of empty dots still. Back armor. Back cosmetic. Oh. Okay, sure. And all of this bonesmith stuff is forever away. I could make new weapons, but I'm pretty happy with this spear, I think. Rotic Sky Render. It's poisonous, it turns out. Basic shield. Bombs. What the hell? Breathing EPP. Enviro Protection Pack. Sure. Fascinating. .7 damage per swing. Oh, okay. So this stuff is actually, like, lots better than the Sky Render I have. But it's also, like, a million miles away from actually being created. Nothing. That's a little bit better than this. But also, I don't know how much that matters. Also, I don't have the iron. If I had the iron, I would be making this stuff first anyway. Found weapons are usually better than crafted. Okay. Can make a moth trap? Nope. Can't make a moth trap. Sack of straw with a face. Kinda lovable. Sure. Does, like, this green border indicate relative quality? In some way? Yes. Okay. Simple wooden fishing rod with titanium fittings. Well, that's not happening ever. Lantern stick. Provides light while leaving your hands free. Oh. Oh. I want one of those. Alright, lantern. Oil! Good heavens. Okay. Miner's hat. Has a light on it. Really? Oh, it also needs the lantern. Well, I guess... Oil. Where does oil come from? Probably forever away. None of these say anything about oil, right? Oh, I bet I need, glass bottles to carry oil from one place to another. Empty bottles requires glass, which requires sand. And I don't know where that comes from either. Hell. Alright, well in that case, it's time to go down. I love that I have the watering can in one hand and the flashlight in the other. so that when I'm shining the flashlight, I've also got, like, watering can ready to go. That's lovely. That's great. Ah, we finally found the part of the underground that no longer is aided by background light. We finally found actual underground. Why am I getting weird background noise? That might be it. I got raw steak out of killing a bee. Heck of a bee. Fascinating bees you got here. God, what am I hearing? That's really scary. Is it getting louder when I open the background up? A challenging room that you may attempt to traverse. Applaud your intrepid disposition. Am I intrepid? I wasn't feeling very intrepid earlier. I'm feeling not very intrepid right now either. I guess no guts, no glory. How much glory do I want? Challenge portal. Interesting. I want to make sure I know how to get back up. Oh god. Scary. Why is navigation impossible? It's too high up. Maybe bigger platforms. Is that where I came from? That might have been where I came from. Hmm? Oof. Bye. How about bye? This feels like it's where I came from. I'm seeing the little windows cut out in the background, which implies that I've been here. There's the surface. Torches would be smart. Torches seems like a good way to accomplish that goal. Whew. Let's take a nap. Also, I'm hungry. Maybe cook some of this, maybe cook everything. Food. Cooked steak. Oh, steak is, satisfying. Compared to other things that are not as satisfying. Woof. Well, that was dangerous! I'm impressed I'm still alive. Exciting trip into the deep? I mean, I guess so. We found some bees that dropped steak. So that's something. And I found a challenge room that I didn't go into, so that's also something. Is there a way to pick these plants without, like, stealing the seed also? Like, I just click them? Like, not on the matter thing, right? Ah, this is what I was looking for. I was looking for interact. That's what I was looking for. The use key. Yes, thank you. And then they'll keep growing more stuff, right? That's the idea. Is they'll keep growing stuff. Yes, they keep growing. Excellent. Okay, cool. So the rice and the wheat stays good until I do something with it. And then the other stuff stay fresh for a while. Not clear to me how long is a while. Is there stuff that I want to dump here that doesn't need to be in my inventory? I could just keep it all in my inventory, I guess. It's not like space is at a premium at the moment. Here, you can have this. You can have this weapon chest. And this wooden crate. Chest full of chests! That's how I'm running my life. Protectorate shirt and get the hell out of here. Anything on that crafting tab is worth keeping until it's full. Sure. The idea is I'm just always going to be grabbing more of it. Oh my god, it's a bug. Hang on. Fawn fly. Added to my bugs collection. Fishing? Action figures? Bugs. Fawn fly. Its tawny wings make it hard to spot on trees. And it's now in my inventory somewhere? You. It's under decorative. What do I do with it? Yup, it's a bug in a jar. Bug in a jar. Well, I guess I'll just keep that handy. I guess I could have a chest full of bugs in jars. Alright, well, I feel good about what I've accomplished here so far. How much do I hate myself? Do I want to go for the challenge room? Do I want to try stuff out? Presumably if I die in the challenge room, I die in real life. Which means I don't want to take all this crap with me because I'm just going to lose it. I could drop the crate and fill it with stuff, you're not wrong. Well, here comes daylight, which is a start. That'll certainly make it a little bit easier to navigate. At least until I get down low enough that this no longer helps. And this is where having background light stops helping. So this is where I need to start putting torches up. Or bring my own light source, which requires oil. So I guess it's torches. Oh god. It's not actually that scary. It would be less scary if I were any good at the thing that I'm doing. I guess I should have torches up here. Maybe I don't need to have my my bug net immediately accessible. I probably do, in fact, need more torches if I'm going to be putting up torches. Oh, I'm finding clay down here. What the hell are you? Well, goodbye. It's not very good at, whatever it is it's trying to do. Some kind of rhino? Some kind of something or other. How do I get out of here again? That works. Okay, so that's not too bad of an excursion. I just want to find out what's in there. I should drop my stuff off before I do that, though. This is a hassle. There's got to be a better way to do this. Right-click inventory. Nope. Right-click inventory gets me one of the stack. Hardened carapace. Shift-click? There it is. Thank you. Had to be there somewhere. Alright, that'll do. Not a good start to the challenge room. Whatever. Whoa. Okay. Apparently I can't mine this stuff out. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. And the next thing that hits me will kill me. So maybe I should heal? I do have bandages for exactly this reason. Oh, I left all my plant matter and stuff at home, so I can't actually craft more. I don't know what this is. Oh. Oh, I just have better jump abilities here. I can't get in there? I don't know how to get in there. Why can't Metroid crawl? Oh, I can. No, I can duck. But I can't crawl. Where do I learn Morph Ball, you guys? Ancient blocks. Vent makes Florin go fly. I see. Oh, but I can get up. I can go up. There's other things I can do here. Cool. Ooh, this platforming is a pain? Kalok's Comet Killer. Okay. Another mana manipulator, great. And pixels. Lovely. Return to world, hopefully. Well, this is still a better weapon than the Kalok's Comet Killer. But I am happy to have more manipulator modules. That's great. 9.8 versus 8 points. Oh, never mind. I take it back. This sword's absolutely better. Oh! I'm Link. Flying Slash. This is the Master Sword. That's great. Well, certainly accomplished a thing here. And now I'm doing cold damage to things. Silver. Ooh, okay. Does that mean we're close to getting tungsten? Would be awesome. This is still cobblestone, right? Clay. Found bones. Learn to craft throwing bones and packed bones. Not here. Who knows where the actual crafting ability of those things is? Oh man, we found another cool underground mining facility. Stick a torch on the wall. What torches? I didn't bring any torches with me, did I? Alright, back to the surface. Ow. I'm not so good at this navigation. Let's try not dying. I want to shoot him. I dealt him so much damage. Where'd he go? He ran away. Alright, fine. It's not worth pursuing. It's late. And I'm tired. There we go. And there's poultry. There's poultry. It's not in my basic crafting. I checked. I need doors. I probably do need doors. Doors would be a good idea. I think I even know how to make doors. I should check that. Alright, you're a food. Eat the food. Of out hot, eat the food. I no longer need this other weapon. Poison spear. You can hang out in this iron chest as well. Let's go water the plants. The plants need watering. And also harvesting. I don't think I have more seeds. Is it a good game? I think it depends on what you're looking for. It's very sandboxy. It's got this like kind of Minecrafty feel to it, kind of maybe Terraria feel to it. I don't know. I haven't played much Terraria, and my experience with Minecraft is very minimal. I definitely appreciate the aesthetic. I don't know. I think it's too open-ended for me. I don't know if it's going to stick. But maybe once I start, like, getting more detailed into the main quest, it'll feel better. It took it all. It took the entire wheat thing. Why? Why? Wheat, why are you like this? Wheat is like that. Okay. So, I mean, I've only been playing for like 3 hours, so I don't know if it's good. It's fine so far. It's not mega compelling for me, but I also know I've experienced like maybe a percent of the game so far, right? And I think the more into the crafting and decorative aspects of it you'll be, like, the more the game will appeal to you. But also, like, I haven't dug into the meat of the main story yet. There is, like, a main story quest line, and I haven't really made any progress on that either. So, I I don't know. It might just be that it's starting slow, which is kind of to be expected. I think I would personally like my immediate comparison here is Graveyard Keeper, because Graveyard Keeper felt like a crafting game more than it felt like a farming game, and this doesn't have that same feel of feeling like a crafting game. But it also, at the same point, doesn't have the same story hooks and breadcrumbs to keep you going from place to place or kind of give you a reason to stay in the world. So it might just be that it's, you know, like I was saying, a little bit too open-ended for me. But it also might be that if I actually give it a fair shake, I'll be completely hooked. Like, I just don't know where that's going to land. Like, I think either of those is possible. This keeps happening. I should really put in some kind of platform here, so I don't have to do the thing that I just did. Also, give me the plant fibers. How dare you? Keeping plant fibers from me. I mean, I think if I had a better sense of where I needed to go and what I was trying to accomplish, then the game might feel more... There might be more draw there, if that makes sense. I keep getting flares from things. When am I even going to use a flare? Yeah, I definitely know that I have a goal on this planet. Oh god. Got him. Wrecked. What is happening over here? Something is happening over here and I don't like it. Jerks. Oh. So even if I'm not using the hunting bow, I can still get the crafting drops with a regular attack. I guess it's just chance to acquire. Higher chance to acquire if using the appropriate tools. Alright, now I have a torch. Oh god, those things are scary. Didn't even drop anything. What a jerk. Inventory. Where are my torches? Torch on the wall. Ooh. What a haul. Might as well actually take the crates with me also. Ow. Timber. And ornate wood. Neat. Picking up the crates will also loot them. Ah. There's silver ore? Is there? How do you know? Oh, this is silver. No. What? The other water on the way here. Really? Ah, yes. Oh, I totally missed that. Yeah, okay, that looks like it could be silver. It's probably a thing I wanted. The water's not draining out anymore. We're too underground for the water to drain. Yo, I hear that fluttering. Who's out there? That worked. Nice. Nice. What a haul. What are you? Copper ore. Coal and copper. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's probably likely that I'm going to want this, so I might as well. And it's certainly more rare than, like, dirt or clay. Is this silver also? It was iron. Man, it feels like I'm approaching something relevant here. More salve. Love it. Get wrecked, nerds. The hell is a bunny? How did you end up here, bunny? I cannot mind the bunny. Woo! Oh god. I need to live. Living would be nice. Well, all those things are down there now. This near vertical shaft is where one might use a flare. Okay. How do I even... Tossing a light source down. I see. Okay. Hey, Mershana. This is Starbound. And now you have as much information as I do. Copper, okay. I think we have once again determined that everybody likes ore. Acquire ore. Disregard the constabulary. This is more coal. This is just more coal. just more coal. As if coal is easy to acquire. Coal is kind of easy to acquire. Also, I'm at, like, no health. Maybe fix that. Okay, fair enough. I have slightly more info. I was supposed to be a member of the Earth Protectorate, or Terrene Protectorate, and then I graduated, and my home planet, the planet in which I went to Cop College, was destroyed by tentacles, presumably like krakens or octopus things, but we don't actually know. It might have just been like a bunch of tentacles. Am I getting hungry? I'm getting lots of hungry. I should do something about that hungry. Like eat this cooked poultry. And maybe this boiled rice. Maybe you should cook the rest of this stuff. Eh? I don't have a campfire on me, but that's fixable. Not hard to just have a campfire, it turns out. And then it provides light as I sit down and have a nice home-cooked meal of boiled pearl peas. What else do I have in my inventory that isn't going to stay fresh forever? This raw steak and the cooked poultry, the raw poultry. All right, let's cook some poultry then. And then that will give me a little bit of health rejuvenation for a bit. That planet was Earth, and that planet was Earth! I'm out of torches, you guys. How do I make a torches? Can I just craft a torch? I can. Love it. From coal, which I have a million of, and wooden logs, which I also have a million of. Well, now I have a torch. Which means now I can sit back up here and harass this guy. Do not like that animation. Usually when delving with 100 torches, sure. Ooh, shiny plants. Too high up. It's still just plant fiber. Okay. That's fine. I want plant fiber anyway. Probably. What, there's just plants in the background? What happened to the plants? It's iron. Gimme. No, that's not a special thing. That's just a weird outcropping of the terrain. Uh-oh. I don't know what you are, but I don't want to fight you. So I guess I just kill you. I don't want to have to think about... Where? What? What kind of... Apparently I can't mine this. I can. It just takes literally forever. Hive block? Alright, this place just got infinitely scarier. And it takes forever to actually mine this out. Wow. Okay, where are we going, buddy? Man, I even saw him doing it. And then I just got hit anyway. They persist in not dropping anything useful. God damn it. What am I gonna do with hive blocks? I should really craft a bunch more of those torches, huh? They only craft while the inventory screen is open. If I close the inventory screen, they stop crafting. There's a lot of these jerks, huh? Can't make that jump. That's what auto platforms are for. Do I have enough manipulator things to make this thing mine faster? Nope, not even a little bit. I am at 3, I think. So I could set it up to... This might matter. If I find oil, this is going to matter a lot. I should maybe go back and turn that thing on. Plant matter, which is not hive blocks anymore. Found a new biome, have I? It's sand! I need you if I want to make glass. It's wet dirt. God damn it! I thought you were gonna be sand. What good is wet dirt? I've already got dirt. I've got dirt and water. How is that different from mud? I feel lied to. Thought it was gonna be sand. Nope, we just got clay and wet dirt. This place sucks. This is relevant. Gold ore. Alright. I'm willing to engage. Excuse me? What is happening out here? Why are there weird noises? Weird noises. Oh. Big drops? Big drops? I guess that's what flares are for? Noises from below? Maybe. At least you can see a floor from there, fair enough. Found some more hive blocks. That seems bad. Garbage? How do we even get down there? Can't see a floor. Found the floor. Whoop! Found a spitter. You know what? Make this a little easier on myself. Venom sample. Dang. Is that silver? I don't know what that is. It is silver. Ooh, okay, apparently, I cannot make that jump. Wow, that sucks! That's some enormous garbage. Cool, well, I dug too deep and was punished. And my entire inventory was lost? Much of my inventory was lost. Everything in this tab, and this tab was lost. This tab looks untouched, as does this tab. Oh, I lost some of the things. I lost, like, the salve and stuff. I had salve and bandages and stuff. That all got lost. But I kept the flare for some reason. Interesting. Oh, and I had a matter manipulator module. Yeah. Alright, well, let's see what we can find down there. Let's go for it again. Oh, I agree, right? That was definitely funny. That was just objectively funny. But it definitely sucks. Animals out here doing things I don't appreciate. Alright, well, it's a bit of a trek to get there again, but let's go. about to say be more cautious about picking things up, etc., and then didn't. Yeah, the torches are still here, so I do have a path. Like, I know where I am. I could eat. That would restore some health. I don't think I have the campfire in my inventory anymore. Oh, I think I am. Which, also, I don't have the wood to make another campfire, so we just gotta keep going. Unless I want to chow down on raw pearl peas. Which I'm not convinced. Alright, this is where I went down. Got a bandage. Cool, I'll probably take advantage of that. Looks like I went this way. Oh yeah, there's my campfire. Nice. Alright, one more boiled pearl peas then. Give me some regen, maybe. Maybe take the campfire with me. Figure out where I went from here. This way, I guess. I love that I can do that. Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna make my life a little easier. Really, the way to make my life a little easier is just go directly into here. Although I think I ended up going down this way instead. Yeah. Ow! Knock it off! It's a spitter. Oof. Well, dodgeable, but not easily. And here is where I made mistakes. So let's make less mistakes this time, shall we? What? Where's my sand? Ah, I don't have any, because I have not mined any. Thus I cannot get down easily. Okay. So I need to mine out something that'll let me... like platforms or something. Maybe I can get down there this way instead. Can I make blocks out of plant matter? Plant fiber. Okay. Found some iron ore, purely by accident. Also, presumably these hive blocks, but those are a huge hassle. Wait a minute. That looks like silver. Is, in fact, silver. Alright, well, in that case... yeah, I was trying to jump to here, and instead, I went a lot further down. A lot further down. Okay, well. How much of my stuff fell down here? Oh, God. Fossils! Cobblestone, huh? Does indeed look like a new biome. Packed bones. Oh, it knocked off the torch. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's a lot of fossils. Ah, here's the rest of my stuff. What are you? Bone Boo. Bone hardened carapace. Bonaboo. Bone Boo seed. And this is cobblestone, you're telling me? Unbelievable. This place is rife with it. It's everywhere. Also, let's use these things, shall we? I'm pretty sure I want this above waiting for 5 more for this thing. So now I can enable the collection of liquids. Which is good, in case I find oil. And we're back to dirt here, okay. There's a bunch of ore, there's a bunch of fossils for sure. There is some ore. But it looks like the same kind of ore that I've been seeing. Coal and whatever other garbage. It's a lot of bones, though. Still don't know whether or not these are useful. Probably don't want to spend all of my time just grabbing more bones. I do want to eat up again, because I want to have a full belly. That seems relatively important. Boil some more pearl peas. I have bone berries, apparently? Should probably eat some of these steaks, too, now that I have a million of them. I cannot cook a bone boo. Steak is particularly satisfying, so that'll give me full. This is ore. Oh, this is silver. Well, I'm probably still taking every silver I find, just in case silver eventually becomes worth it. I'm dead again. I'm not dead! Oh my god, how did I not die? Salve. 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 Salve, please. Now seems like a good time to do a thing. How did I not die to that? Okay, so now there's other just disasters, and I have no idea what this is. Pulsating tentacles. Delicious. Pulsating tentacles. This sounds like a disaster. Okay, well, now I have enough food that I can keep... Oh, God. Keep exploring. Flesh chunk. Are you kidding me? The planet's alive? Oh god. You know what? Just kill you. I'm not ready to interact. Do not interact. This place is mega creepy. Mega creepy. Here, have a torch. I don't like this. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Flesh chunks and copper ore. Great. Corrupt dirt. Corrupt dirt. Corrupt. What is it? A disgusting block of corrupted dirt. How does... What does that mean? What does that mean? Squishy meat. Great, thanks, buddy. This is a tree. Flesh tree. Flesh strand. Learned how to craft flesh chunk and bloody pus. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ. Heinous. Really? Just the worst. Why am I here? This feels like a mistake. Can't help but notice that hasn't stopped me from continuing. How am I enjoying the game? I'm still not sure. It feels like there's a lot to do and not a lot of direction, which is not exactly the game type that I am usually drawn to. But at the same time, like, I haven't stopped, have I? Because there definitely feels like there's a lot to do, which is cool. I have a quest. Yeah, find the archaic energy source. Which is like, I don't even know what that means. Does that mean dig to the core? Does that mean stay exploring on the surface? It's a mystery. So I'm doing as much of thing as I can without really knowing what I'm doing. Whoa. That seems like the kind of thing that would happen, Tyrios. This is dangerous. Aw. It's copper. It's not gold. Thought it was going to be gold. Let's find a way down that doesn't involve just flying down this enormous pit, shall we? What is this? I'm dead. God damn it. God damn it! Exactly the thing I wanted to avoid happening. Mistakes. Mistakes. Everything is a mistake. This game was a mistake. Well, I guess I can water my plants as long as I'm back here. Maybe surface exploration, but now all my stuff is missing is the problem. So I gotta go back and get my stuff. Once I've done that, yeah, maybe surface exploration. Inventory, wheat seed. There is definitely still ships. Do I need to do anything here? Bonaboo seeds. A good source of calcium. Don't like that. Do I want to start a Bonaboo garden? Seems dangerous. Ow. Everything seems dangerous. Everything is a danger. I might have enough iron to make the Sprouts anklets and Sprouts chests now, though. Well, of course I don't, because it's all with the rest of my stuff. Once again, discovered the essential problem. Alright, here we go. You believe? I want to believe. It's always nice to be believed in. I'm going to take some dirt with me, so that I can build platforms if I need to. And I'm going to need to build some platforms, because I fell a long way. Come on, buddy. You know what? Heck with you. Oh god. Ow! Ah! Come on. Come on, please. Alright, new plan. Get back here. Maybe if I could aim. It was quite a drop. It's definitely a problem. The hell are there birds down here? Where did you come from? I am, not doing well on the whole surviving thing, am I? Maybe try eating. Maybe that'll help. I do have steak now. Hey, bird. Hey, bird. Oh, that was so close! Nice. Okay, I do still have the campfire on me, though. Which means I can cook. Which means I can regen. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of cave in this cave. Alright, where the hell did I go? This way, I think. Yep. Ah, gave me steak anyway. Thanks, buddy. There's a spitter. Nice! Ducking works! Oh god. Whew. Alright, step 1 in not dying. Find the platforms. Alright, let's head down. Oh god, which direction did I go? I think I went the other way. Nope. Where did I even go? Was it this way and then I fell a bunch and somehow lived? I think I fell a bunch and somehow lived. So let's set up to not die and then start building our way back up. Was it the tiny hole over on the left side? Was it really? Ugh. It's not super manageable, actually. You right? Yep, that is exactly what happened. Cool. Let's try not doing that thing. There's no recovering from this, is there? I'm never going to get my stuff back. This is hell. Yeah, I survived that fall last time, somehow. I'm not sure how either. I think I had full health this time, but I took more damage this time. Because full health is... yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. What a disaster. The soundtrack is, like, nice and relaxing, so that's cool. Oh, yeah, this time I jumped. Sure, that could do it. So I just fell the slightly further distance. Ah! I'm so bad! What did you run into that killed you? Fascinating. I want these guys to give me steak. I want to be able to eat. Hey. We're gonna do the campfire thing again. It's a good thing the campfire doesn't disappear when I die. Somehow these aren't disappearing when I die either, which is interesting. Not exactly sure how and or why that works. Who are these jerks? Oh god. It's fine. Everything is fine. And now we're back in disaster mode. Fortunately, I keep my torches. Alright, let's, oh, I didn't do any mining. I gotta mine stuff out here. Okay, fine. Give me some dirt so I can build myself platforms. Alright, alright. It's probably enough dirt to get started. Oh, come on! Alright, alright. Let's build myself platforms up this time, so this doesn't happen again. Alright. Okay. Okay. Everything's going to be fine. Probably. Alright, once again, let's, maybe set myself up to survive this. Cook myself some steak. Eat the steak. Alright, we're a little better prepared now. It's not gonna happen again next time. But now we've still got a ways to go before I can collect all the rest of my stuff. Which is, freely admitted, kinda scary. Wonder if I can find a spot to shoot these idiots. You know what? Better off just killing them and working it out later. Alright, here's where I died last time. And I somehow survived that? Are you kidding me? Did I get my salve back? How did I survive that? Legit, how did I survive that? I don't understand what just happened. Yeah. We're building platforms back up. Absolutely. But we found lava? Deadly molten lava. Yeah, okay. Maybe don't jump into the lava. Alright, I'm on board. Sounds like a good plan. Boy, there sure are a lot of dead bodies around here. Makes you think maybe this isn't the first time this has happened. Why do we have like a what's the phrase, like geomorphic layers of just nothing but bones? Like, what kind of disaster happened here to cause? This is nuts. What happened to this world? Oh my god. I think I want whatever this is. This is the stuff that killed me last time. Turns out it's coal. Not worth dying for. Alright, now to find out if I can mine lava. There goes all the bones. Interesting. I didn't realize bones were gonna just fall like that. Apparently, bones are not a stable building material. Did you know? How am I getting wood out of this? Yep, and it's still just collapsing. Okay. What is this material? Hard rough stones. Okay. Smooth cobblestone rocks. I can, in fact, mine lava. Cobblestone. Oh god. Ah, deadly spikes. Also cobblestone. But the spikes are also mineable. Why am I still going down? Why am I still going down? God, somebody stop me. Somebody save me from myself. Ugh. Can I get out of here? Yes. Not a problem. Oh, yeah. Don't forget my, campfire. Campfire's important. But exploration. I mean, I guess. Am I looking for core fragments? I don't know that I'm looking for core fragments. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for an archaic energy source. And let me tell you, I have no idea what that is. None. I can't make that jump. Interesting. Lengthening that platform because that scared the crap out of me. There's an arrow in the upper right pointing to it. Yes, sure. This is all I got though. Like, this is not a lot of information, right? Beam down to the planet's surface and search for supplies and perhaps a means of fixing the ship. It did not occur to me that that would be a compass needle. Yeah, you're right. Ladies and gentlemen, UI. Ladies and gentlemen. This continues to be a problem. How do... Okay. Cool. Got that. Got some steak out of it. Alright, escape is real. Yup, that is definitely a compass needle. Cool. Oh god. Whoa god. Yep, they got me. What a process. Okay, let's set up the campfire again. Cook some pearls or something? Should leave more torches? The torches are more a path of where I've been, so I kind of need to know what direction is out, rather than being able to see everything. Do I have stuff that's, like, not going to be fresh for much longer? Ah, I should cook that food. Is there a way to sort this by, like, relative freshness? Will probably go bad soon, okay. Ah, yep. And in fact, I am now poisoned. Am I just gonna die here? It is salve time. Gonna die from eating rotten meat. Atrocious. So I am seeing, like, minor amounts of gains, but I'm definitely not healing as fast as I'm dying to food poisoning. Christ, what a mess. Yo, Boris, thank you for the follow. Wow, food poisoning is a big deal. That'll kill you. That'll kill you mega dead. But apparently cooking it is okay. Starting to smell rotten. Okay, let's just fix this problem, shall we? Does it, in what order does it cook it, is the real question, right? Will it cook the ones that are starting to go bad soon first? Looks like the answer is no. It looks like it'll cook from left to right. So if I cook 3 times now, it'll cook these 3. Cool. Cool. Okay, good. And then there's stuff that doesn't go bad. And I don't have a good sense of how the rest of that works. But that's fine. It does seem like I can cook it to reset its freshness meter, but probably not if it's starting to go rotten. How's it going? Well, I died a lot, Cryptomancer. There were multiple long falls in a row that killed me several times. Until eventually I survived the long fall purely by accident and built my way back up. And now I'm going back to the surface because I am tired of dying deep in the middle of pulsating flesh and lava. And that is the summary of the past hour and a half? Maybe longer? Alright, we definitely need a torch out here. Because I need to remember to come back this way. Oh god. Rope lets you rappel up. Really? That does sound good. Like Spelunky rope. I should... That does seem like a thing that I probably want to take advantage of. This is a disaster. Maybe make it easier. Just want to get back to the surface, you guys. Want to come back with my ill-gotten goods. Come back with enough iron to craft more stuff. I got all these hardened carapaces. Shells! I got all these shells! I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what to do with anything. I finally placed all my... Oh! It's you. Well, that's fine. Made it! Home sweet home. Start with watering the plants. Ah, it's raining. Good. The plants are being watered for me. Eventually crafting. That sounds about right. Oh, yeah. This thing is just on the surface, and I didn't travel left enough to actually find it. God damn it. Alright. Do I have enough iron? I definitely do. I think that's enough to make all of the armor I wanted to make. Oh, I need 2 more fabrics. Two more fabrics. Finally, we get to look like a real plant person warrior. Look at this suit of armor. I truly am one of my people. And we have nothing on my back. That's fine. Oh, and then there's all this stuff that I knew existed and didn't care about. Boxing glove. Not making a boxing glove, thank you. Can make cotton wool. That's cool. So the only other stuff I have up here is this bonesmith stuff, which... No tungsten! So, not super useful. No titanium, either. How do I make titanium? Do I even know about that? No. No, I don't. Got a lot of work to do before I can do actual anything. Let's make some doors. Gate. What's the difference between a door and a gate? I think I'd rather have a door. Let's make a timber. Alright. Door up. Here. Here is where doors go. Hey, now I have a door. Amazing. Like 2 tiles high for decorative fences around gardens. Okay. Leafy honeycomb and the bone biomes? Ah, so you didn't see the pulsating flesh biome or the biome with lava in it. Because those are definitely 2 things that we found. Nothing new here. Oh, throwing bones. Throwing bones at your enemies is primitive but effective. It requires a bunch of bones to make a single throwing bone. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay without throwing bones. Yup. And I even mined some lava. I have lava in my inventory now. Look, lava. I don't know what to do with it, but I got it. And I got these Bonoboo seeds also, that I haven't decided what to do with them. Probably plant them. I don't know if I want to plant them with all the regular plants. That sounds correct, Cryptomancer. Also, it's lava, which is dangerous. I want to make platforms. Where did platforms go? Copper support? No. Was this where the other stuff is? Oh, I can make timber here also. Fascinating. Ah, I can make stone platforms. Excellent. From a cobblestone. I got some of those. Bird. I should make a lava moat around my house. I don't think I will make a lava moat around my house. I think that is a thing I am not going to do. I like platforms, though. These certainly make life easier. I guess I do have wooden platforms here, crafted from timber and plant fiber. I see. Okay. Okay, so I can make them out in the wild, which is convenient. Rope is, in fact, a tool. Not wrong. Alright, let's go find this archaic energy source. There we go. Bow can one-shot them if I am good at bow. Of course, the hopping doesn't help. Nice. Ooh, sharpened claw. I haven't seen one of those before. Ow. Yeah, we're just gonna go through. Because this is a hassle. Get out of here. Something else is going on in here. I did find a bunch of packed bones that all collapsed when I touched them. So that was a hassle. That was interesting and unexpected. Sounds like a thing I want. It's coal. Whatever. That's how sand works too? Yeah, we haven't found sand yet. Sand would be nice to have, I think. More iron ore, almost assuredly a thing I want. Hydro engineering. Not really. Not a whole lot of engineering, mostly just getting it out of the way. More coal. Well, I don't see why not. We found a well? Can I interact? Can I take it? Well cover. Sure. Neat. And digging my way out sounds like more fun than trying to do, like, placing platforms and jumping out. This well is now useless. Behold my power. Or I could just take the water. Draining is not hard when I can just put it in my inventory. Ooh. This looks impressive. My scans are picking up an unknown radio signal around this archaic energy source. I will patch it through to you now. If you've picked up this message, you must have found an ancient gateway. Please use it to come and find me. You can power up the gate with core fragments! Oh, now we have to collect core fragments. I have scanned for nearby core fragments. They appear naturally within the geology of this planet. Readings suggest numerous ore clusters deep below the ground near the planet's center. God damn it, I knew I was gonna have to dig down! Boy, this thing is, scary. Required fragments 20. Well. Time to go digging. Again. I dug too deep. I dug too deep and was punished. Well, at least now I have paths down, so I'm not going to fall to my doom immediately. Any other preparations I want to make before I head down? Maybe, eat up? There's not, like, more equipment I can make. I think I have the best equipment I can make. Torches is a good idea, for sure. Ropes is fair. God, this jerk. See what of my food is edible and or going bad. Looks like stuff is mostly staying fresh for a while. I should plant these Bonoboo seeds. Didn't figure out where I'm going to do that. I guess I could just do it here, but it's like... I'm not sure. Apparently I can untill land. I didn't realize that. Cool. Now we got scary bone plants. Love it. I need a refrigerator for this stuff. At least it's not meal wood. You are not wrong. We can put the... We can leave the hoe here. I mean, the hoe can just stay in my inventory. It's not like I'm hurting for space here. But we can use this for something else. I don't know what matters at the moment. Flares, maybe. Sticky hive combs made from the remains of fallen creatures. Yeah, speaking of fallen creatures. Oh, and I have this well cover. I have 2. Fair enough. Sharpened claw. Cool. And I have venom samples as well. I wish I had a better sense of how soon my food was going to go bad. Also, I don't know what to do with the bonoboos. I guess I could just eat them. But they're too spooky. Alright, let's see about ropes. I don't even know how many of these I'm going to need. Let's just make a couple. Can have ropes up here for now. can use my cobblestone platforms instead of dirt, because that's probably more convenient overall. And I definitely need to have more torches at the ready. So let's also make 1,000,000 torches. Oh, sure. Yeah, I've seen the warnings change. It's just a matter of going back in and checking them, because I have to go back in and check them in order for it to work. Like, it's not just going to inform me, I have to deliberately check my food to see. Alright. Once more into the breach. Ow. Am I stronger now? Yes, I am. The extra armor made me stronger. Being over full seems to be a generally good idea. Yeah. It is definitely the armor. You're not wrong. My god, there just keeps on being more of them. There we go. Not that way. The spitters saw me. God. I love that they can run into the arrows and that'll also kill them. Like, after the arrows have already been spent. That's great. This is the fall that killed me like 8 times. Maybe only like 3 times. But definitely more than I wanted. And some foods that I hadn't... This is somehow still fresh. Amazing. Oh my god. I got them both. Amazing. Raw ribs. Learned how to craft both spicy and sticky ribs. That's a lot of ribs. They are, in fact, the worst. You're not wrong. I should maybe have not tried to just stay out there and fight them. Like, I probably should have not gone for drops. I probably should have just killed them. I have some steak that is going to go bad, yes? Cool. Oh, this one's gonna go bad soon, too. Let's cook it. Alright, good enough. Aw. Woof. God damn it. Stop! That's it. Over. No more. Those things are easy. It's the other things. Jerks. Alright, so here we are in the very uncomfortable pile of flesh biome. Oh, he's already gone. He's long gone. Some idiots down here I can shoot at. Oh boy. How do I deal with this? What is this? Gold ore. Okay. Could just wall them up. I guess that's fair. You ready for stringy flesh? Flesh strands, my favorite. And if I touch this, it's all going to come collapsing down? What What is... More flesh strands. You're not anything. Oh. Flesh chest. Flesh chest. Well, if you say so. And I have a blueprint. How do I use a blueprint? Every biome has themed furniture, starting with the chest. Neat. Use the blueprint like you do a steak. I see. Learned how to craft flesh chest. Alright then. I think that's not how I want to outfit my house, but, you know, always happy to learn new things. Probably. Maybe not always happy. Maybe sometimes unhappy. What is this green ore? Oh, it's iron. Of course it is. That's gold. This is bone. Lots and lots of bone. There goes all the bone. I should make sure I have a way back up, actually. 2x2 chest with 16 storage are the most efficient. Oh, neat. I probably want to use materials that I don't mind getting rid of, actually. Like, this is cool material to have. Let me keep my platforms. Just keep using dirt that I have like 500 of. Cool. So what else are we gonna find out here? More coal, I guess. Okay. Ah, I see some lava down there. That's wonderful. Yup, we're into the lava biome again. I mean, I guess chop these things down, right? On the assumption that I'm going to want flesh strand for a purpose at some point. Can I get a compass by looking at the quests? I don't know. I suspect that there's like a bunch of core fragments, so it's not going to point me in the direction of any particular one. I think the other one just had one next to it. Alright, here we go. It's lava time. Oh god, that's still very painful. And I'm on fire. I thought there wasn't going to be enough of it left to hurt me. I was wrong. I was wrong. Made mistakes. These are core fragments? These are core fragments. Okay. Orange ore is core fragments. Well, that's not so bad. So about that lava. Well, time to go visit disasters. Let's eat up a little bit first. We'll probably go bad soon. Alright, cook it. The corn is staying fresh. That's nice. And we've got a poultry to eat, to cook. That'll do. What are my thoughts about the game so far? It's interesting. It still seems really sandboxy. I have some amount of direction, not a lot of direction. The crafting is neat. There's a lot of, like, decorative and homemaking kind of crafting stuff, which kind of doesn't interest me as much. In terms of the crafting that feels useful, a lot of it is gated by materials, and there's no indication of how materials are gained, which is a little disappointing to me. I like crafting that scales with itself, rather than just with new materials found, so that's, like, not my favorite. Overall, I think, like, I think the game I think the game lines up with kind of my expectations, right? It's very sandboxy. There's some direction, not a lot of direction, but some direction. And I don't have a clear view of what I want to accomplish with the crafting part of the game. And as far as the rest of the game goes, I don't know. Like, I'm also very aware that I haven't touched the majority of the game, right? Like, I've been here for about 4 hours. So there's just ridiculous amounts of game that I haven't even seen, that hasn't even been hinted at, I'm sure. As it stands, like, I'm not having a bad time. I don't know how soon I'll come back to it. Yeah, I think that about covers it. I'm assuming that anybody who finds me as a result of me playing this game is going to be a, fairly big fan of the game, right? Like, you don't go hunting for people in a category because you don't like the game. So I am curious to know, like, what other people got out of it. Like, knowing where other people found fun is definitely useful for me in terms of deciding whether or not I think I'm gonna have fun. Oh, here is all of the lava. We found it. Ow. Well, that's just gonna keep happening, isn't it? I'm just going to seal that off, I think, is how I want to deal with that. doesn't seem off pace. Okay. A one-tile well. Oh, yeah, because you can't fall into a one-tile thing? Okay. And I can hold shift to go down to one tile. How much lava is too much lava? Asking for a friend. Can also paint dirt blocks over the level. Yeah. I could always just walk across. Ah, core fragments. Alright, good. So this was a good idea. I like the one tile well, that's smart. Alright, we got some work to do. Assuming core fragments show up in my inventory, right? Under blocks? No? Is it just a quest item then? Oh no, here it is. Okay. Crafting material. Right, where the other ores show up. That makes sense. These naturally occurring crystals produce energy. Lovely. Boy, they sure do take some time to mine out, though. Oh, I'm not surprised. I would expect them to also be used in crafting in addition to this stuff, because they are, in fact, everywhere. Well, I have enough core fragments to activate the gate now. As long as I'm here, I kind of want to push to get a few more, though. Because, like, coming down here sucks. What is this? Coal. Sure. Give me the coal. I haven't used a torch in ages. There's so much lava around. I don't feel like I need to. That's interesting. The one-tile wells for the lava concentrates it enough that it's a light source, even though there's not enough for you to pick up with your digger. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. Yeah, but there's not enough lava for light if it's over a 2-tile well. But there is enough lava for light for a 1-tile well. But it's also, like, not enough for you to dig up in either case. Do I want to go out here? There's more core fragments, I guess. Sure. Let's collect this, and then we'll call it a trip. I do wonder where tungsten comes from. We still haven't seen any of those. That would be nice to have. But either they're even further in, or they're somewhere else entirely. I don't know how much deeper I want to go now that we're already in the middle of all of the lava. Speaking of in the middle of all of the lava. Just gonna paper it over and head on out. Is this iron again? Difficult to dig up, whatever it was. Diamond?! Well, hell. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more vigilant about my surroundings. If single tiles of diamond is a thing that I have to watch out for. This presumably is silver. Paper over lava with ice blocks. Oh, nice. This is... Florin can't see that spot, apparently. Iron ore. Ah! Get Get off of me! These guys are jerks! Alright, escape looks like it's real. Danger. Got anything to eat? Plenty of stuff going bad soon. Should really do something about this. Just cook it. Alright, so we need 1 popcorn and 2 cooked poultry. Yeah, as I was coming back up, I was like, maybe railings. But, doesn't feel important enough to stop what I'm doing right now. Get out of here. I don't think I want more venom. Maybe I want more venom samples. Ooh, big hits. If only I was good at ducking. Was not a venom sample. Disappointing. Hey, venom samples. I don't know why I want them, but they drop, so I want them. This is the way out. Yes, this looks like the way out. Definitely feels like there's a lot more territory to explore. On the other hand, none of it is as important right now as figuring out what the heck I'm doing with these core fragments. Gotcha. Cool. All right. We are on our way to a thing. 5:15. Alright, so let's figure out what happens here, and then I'm probably going to cut stream. I need to cut stream a little bit early tonight. Wait, is this just... God damn it, Florin! Oh, it's just an empty spot. Okay. I thought it was something cool. Feel lied to. Plant matter? Probably. That seems as likely as anything else. Turnips. Got him. Nice. Yeah, it seems less useful for the purposes of actually figuring out what's going on around you, unfortunately. Activate! Ooh, you appear to have successfully activated the gate. It seems another message is coming through. Alright, I'm listening. Please come. I urgently require help. The universe depends on it. Use this ancient gateway and meet me in the Ark ruins, just past the outpost. I see. Use it at the gate. Sure. Ancient controls for the ancient gate. Florian wonder which strange creature make door. Shiny rock! Okay. Ancient carved bricks. Florin-like glowy symbols. Alright, let's do the thing, I guess. Where does this take me? To another gate, most likely. Yo, we're just actually in space. What? Find the source of the mysterious messages. Well, that's this way. Excuse me? This isn't anything. It's a dog. It's an enemy. It's not an enemy? It's just a dog? Infinity... We have like a Quickie Mart here? Ah, finally I can spend my, my pixels on things. Liquid Urkeous Fuel. Ooh, there's so much crap here. Canvas is very expensive, I guess. Empty bottles, not so expensive. Could buy some canned food. Canned food, also very expensive. Wow, chocolate's so expensive here. Chocolate was way cheaper at the vending machine. Everything was way cheaper at the vending machine. Huh. Well, that's neat. And then I can sell stuff. Sure. Look at all this stuff that is completely valueless. Love it. Lava has no value. Yep. Understood. I could sell my legwear. I have bombs? When did I get these bombs? I must have got them out of a chest or something. Shiny light! No kidding. Can get goods in exchange for pixels. Yup. Wonders what's inside locker. It turns out nothing. Simple chair. Wow, I'm so vain! The entity that destroyed Earth could strike other worlds. We must devise some means of fighting back. Why is this... Why is the ancient gate, like, taking me to... Aw, I can't... Skyrocks. Apparently it is too hard for my manipulator to manipulate. Is there anything in the other direction? Probably more world. Empty moon. A giant cliff. Nothing but death. Alright. Following the compass. Following the compass. Another Florin. You must understand the glory of the hunt. Believe what you like. What is going on here? Tree box. Great. Ah, exclamation marks. Chic fridge. Can I take the fridge? I cannot take the fridge, alas. New bookmark. Sure. Two-stop teleshop. Got a ship. You should check out the Penguin Bay. Legal goods. Extremely legal goods. You don't have any vehicles. That's fair. Penguin Pete's vehicle lot. Totally legit pirate business. Auto chips. For 100 credits. Oh, I could buy... hover bikes? Good heavens. Wow, there's a lot going on here. I see an exclamation mark. That seems legitimate. Let's get technical. You just want 10 copper bars? We have fetch quests in this goddamn game? Alright. Alright. I guess we found a central hub. That took a while. That legit took quite a while. Alright. I mean, I'll accept that quest. Tech. Tech cards? Oh my god, there's so much going on here. Design. I don't... I don't even know. God, I'm just trying to interact with the console. Okay. Who are you? The time will come for you, Violet, but you are not yet ready. How do you know my name? Creepy. Randomized side quests? Yep, that sounds about right. My little dipper lost his dear teddy bear! Oh, I have a reason to craft a teddy bear. Okay, sure. Yeah, absolutely. We'll craft you a teddy bear. I can do that. I know how to craft. I know how to do that. That's a thing I can accomplish. The hell are you? I see. Opening soon. Aw, I can't make that jump? Can I even put down, like... I can't put anything down here, can I? So I just can't get across here. Oh, unless I move the crate or something. Since I can jump on the crate. But I can't. No building. Got it. Understood. Well then. Oh, but this can move over. This has geometry. Easel cabinet. Interesting. Right, yeah, I just need double jump, of course. Why wouldn't I need double jump? It's a Metroidvania. I always need double jump. I can use the bathroom, that's good. That's been a long time coming. Okay. Trash bag. Beak easy. Go and defeat Dreadwing. What? Dreadwing the Penguin. I mean, okay, whatever you say, buddy. Oh, okay. I can just start the fight whenever. Mech Assembly Station. Oh my god, there's so much going on here. There's so much going on here! Giant space octopus? Who the hell? Hello, dear. Is that a matter manipulator you're carrying? Excellent. So you're a protector. I'm sorry to say, perhaps the last after the terrible destruction of Earth. Weren't you the person who was, like, giving a speech? Interesting. It's sadly inevitable that we should meet now. My name is Esther Bright, retired Grand Protector. Oh yeah, it's the same person. Okay. I left some years ago, an impossible decision, but my research could not be neglected. I discovered things long forgotten that weigh heavy on the present. Interesting. How long have I been gone? Long ago, there was a force known as the Cultivator. It maintained balance in the universe. Ooh, look at that background. They cultivating, probably. Under its influence, harmony reigned. So it was for eons. But this tranquility proved finite. A being arose, one of hate and destruction. It was the Ruin. The Ruin could not abide life in any form and reaped destruction upon the universe. Does she mean wreaked? It fought to blot out all life, and would have succeeded, but for the sacrifice of the Cultivator. The poor Cultivator. The Cultivator rose against the Ruin, and succeeded in sealing it away! But in doing so, the Cultivator exhausted its power completely. Oof. Before its last energies dissipated, the Cultivator gifted 6 chosen races with precious artifacts. Aren't there 7 races? These 6 artifacts, when united, form the key that opens the gate to the Ruin. Oh, but why would humans get an artifact? Sure, that makes sense. The defenses are crumbling. We must unite the artifacts, reach the Ruin, and truly destroy it. This is a lot to take in, dear, and a huge request to make of you, but I would like your help. Okay. The artifacts are scattered across the stars. I can't find them alone. We must find them and eradicate the Ruin before other planets go the way of the Earth. I see. The tentacles are back. We have to stop them. Oh my god. There is a lot going on here. Thank you for joining me, dear. With your help, I know we can triumph. Oh, and I get a bag. Okay. And now there's another quest. You need a ship in good working order. Who knows how far you'll have to travel before we're done. I think you should return to the outpost and speak to Penguin Pete, the shipyard captain. Okay? Tell me about bag. Rotic Dusk Dicer. Oh, it's a weapon. Is it better than my current weapon? Not really. Fascinating. The Ruin. Freaky. I need double jump. When do I learn to fly? Where do you get jetpacks? Give me a jetpack. Alright. This is gonna go on forever. So, I think I need to be done. And, well, there's definitely things to do, so maybe I'll come back to it. Axes work differently than swords and spears. Oh, sure. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to do, and this feels like a turning point in terms of the focus of the game, which is very interesting. So, maybe I'll come back to it. I don't know. I don't know. But I think this is where we're stopping for now. Yeah, it's still pretty interesting. The crafting feels... It's interesting how the focus of the game is shifting, right? Like, it was very much the sort of, like, sandboxy, Minecrafty kind of, like, build your house and build a couple of tools and go do things and kind of explore and mess around and then suddenly central hub with fetch quests and a central storyline and, like, a lot's going on. So, I think it's probably worth coming back to and seeing kind of how it looks with the shifted focus. And it's also, like, it's very clear to me that there's going to be a lot of crafting to unlock, which is interesting. So, there's a lot more to do, for sure. Interesting. Yeah, I think at this point I'll have to come back to it, just because there's so much more stuff to do. If I'd stayed on the quest from the get-go, you'd have found the gate and immediately had to dig for the core fragments, which would have pushed me to the sandboxing part anyway. Yeah, that's true. No, I mean in terms of once I've finished this fragments quest, right? Finishing the fragments quest started a huge tonal shift to the game. So that's... like, it suddenly feels like a different game than the game I've been playing for the past 5 hours. So, that's maybe worth playing around with. But that is going to be it for now.